Hello. Hi. I was almost muted, but I caught it. I caught it really quick. Hello. Howdy. Welcome. Hi. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI EN's 11th wave by the beat. Domo NIJISANJI EN by the beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. And 大家好，我是 by the beat 的调酒师 Zeal Ginjoka. Hello. Welcome. It's been so long. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Did you miss me? So, I barely recognize you anymore. It's okay. We'll get to know each other again. Yeah? It's been an eternity. Whoa. No? What do you mean you didn't miss me? Was I the only one who was missing you so dearly? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good Sunday. I hope you had a wonderful day. I didn't do much. I think that was my first. Well, no, it wasn't a proper break day because like it was a half break day. For the start of it, I kind of just, hung out with some friends, didn't do much. But then for the second half, I did end up working on stuff. Yeah, one of these days I'll have a full break day. It felt like a week. It felt like forever. Yeah. I feel like, it's hard to stay away, yeah? Did I rest at least? I did. I rested well. Did you rest well? Are you feeling very rested, ready to tackle the week? Ready to glomp the week? You feel better today, yeah? Let's go! Right, EP? That's okay. Rest up. Rest up as much as you can, yeah? Let's see. Oh, wow. Kasumi, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll always miss you, and I'll always miss you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, my throat's a little... Hold on, let me mute to try and clear it up really quick. I didn't do any vocal warm-ups today. I just, I kind of slept in. I didn't really want to wake up. And I just scarfed down some breakfast. So it feels a bit like, ugh. I still got a bit of that morning voice, yeah? So let me, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Wah. All right. It should be a bit better now. The bed and blankets are such a curse, you never want to leave. Exactly. Exactly. Especially when they're really warm and cozy, and then you just want to lie in there forever. But Karina, thank you so much for the super chat. Totally did not miss you. Love you though, I guess. Well, I guess I love you too. Thank you. And Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Just kidding. I miss you so hard, Zeepot. Love you. Love you too. I missed you as well. It felt so weird. It felt weird being so, away for so long. It was just a day. I think we both have attachment issues. But, I mean, hey, as long as it's a mutual understanding, yeah? You know why you're called Zeepaw? It's like Peepaw, but like Zeal, right? Because it's a nickname that was given to me very early on. And it's because I'm old, apparently. Love a healthy dose of codependency? Exactly. I mean, those are, that's just passion. Don't read that. Not the codependency. I mean. Hold on, maybe I'll talk about that more once we get further down my my route in this visual novel. You have to unlock more about my backstory. You gotta get to the true end, exactly. Collect my lore. Oh, that reminds me, I had this one short I was gonna post and I never posted it. It was a joke on like the collect my pages. But it was like collect my songs. I don't think I ever posted that. Did I? I made it and I got it approved and everything. And I never posted it. It's so goofy. Maybe I'll post it later. We'll see. But I don't know if I should, because honestly, there is something else that I might be posting very soon to tease something very soon. So, don't want to muddy that up, yeah? Wink. But yeah. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Just won my weekly pub quiz because the video game round had a bunch of the games you played on stream. So here's your share of the prize money because we won because of you. Love you. Whoa, that's awesome. Really? Really? That's wild. That's so wild. The games that I played, Five Nights at Freddy's? Who is the green alligator from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? Monty Gator. Montgomery Gator. What was the bite of 87? This video game franchise is most well known for coining the phrase, the bite of 87. Oh. What is Puppy Playtime? Wrong. Lesia, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or, and the voice crack is crucial, gifted pug. Ooh, the early morning voice crack. Whoa. Gifted pug. But congratulations and thank you. Also, Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Look at this guy missing us. Miss you too. The feeling's mutual, yeah. I missed you so much. I missed streaming. Even though it was one day, I think I'm addicted. You got me addicted to you. What's up with that? Mooney, thank you so much for the super chat. I feel like I can smile again because the sunshine is back. Aw, shucks. Well, you know, what is the sun without the earth, yeah? So, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, let's see. I suppose this might be a good time to mention it. Because we're getting a little playful with the super chats, which is okay. I feel like this amount is okay. But I noticed with some previous ones, some messages got a little blatantly explicit, yeah. And I would like to mention that I want to avoid that, you know. Except in memberships, where that is a bit more okay, I suppose. Well, even then I would be cautious, you know. The fun of it, the fun that we have, the playfulness is like being a little coy, right? And saying things that are just, you know, not too blatant, not too risque, right? Blatantly explicit, yeah. So please try to avoid that when sending super chats and in the chats as well. So I'm going to continue to be a little playful, right? Of course. But I, you know, unless it's in memberships, and even that, unless it's labeled as like a playful chat, which is, you know, what that last membership stream was retroactively named. What we're doing right now is probably the extent of the playfulness that I will be doing in public or in most streams, yeah. So please also keep that in mind from your end as well. Don't be too explicit with super chats or chat messages in general. Yeah. So please know that, like, if you're comfortable with what's going on right now, that's the farthest that I will go. Just a little bit playful, yeah. So just wanted to bring it up just because we were doing it a little bit, but also, yeah, just please keep that in mind, and please try not to be too explicit with your super chat messages. Thank you. And if I do see one, I will skip over it, right? That is the other thing. If it is a bit too much and I notice, I will skip over it. I'll thank you for your message, but I'll probably skip over reading the message. So don't get super bonged by Mane-san. The thing is, it's not even that. It's just for your comfort, right? Because I know that not everyone's okay with, you know, a certain level of explicitness, right? And I'm not like super opposed to it, but I feel like time and place is the key factor there. Time and place for everything, yeah. So a bit rambly, but that's my feelings on the matter. So thank you for listening, and sorry about that. Perhaps I should put this down as a rule. Perhaps. I do think I have a rule about no. Maybe I'll add it to the rule about no, like, bringing up like personal trauma and stuff, right? I feel like it's something that I could just add to that rule. Like, don't send explicit messages, right? Time and place. Well, yeah. That's about it. All that to say, on the other hand, I do like the little bit of playfulness, right? I do think time and place, of course. I'll probably not be as playful, depending on the game, depending on the collab, right? But I think a little bit is, you know, expected. It's how we act. It's how we are. So just know that there is a line, and being explicit is no good. Blatantly explicit is no good. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all I had to say. Thank you for listening and for understanding. Let's see. I'm a little sleepy. Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Do I have a favorite game? Right now? Oh, well, I think it might be Hades. Because one of the things I did yesterday was I started to play Hades on my Switch. I forgot that you could have multiple saves the second I booted it up, and I saw that you could have multiple save files. I was like, oh, I could have just done this on my PC. But I started a whole new save file on my Switch. And on my first run, I already got to Meg. And then on my second run, I almost got to Elysium. But I had 1 HP. And the Hydra had 1 HP. And I had the deflect dash, so I dashed into a projectile and it killed me. I guess sometimes deflect does not deflect. I didn't know that was a thing. So I was so mad at that. I was like, come on. Playing on a Switch easier? It feels almost identical to playing on PC because I used, like, the controller I use it's not a Switch controller, but you know, I use an Xbox controller when playing on PC for most games. Even though I don't own an Xbox, it works naturally with, you know, Windows computers and stuff like that because of Microsoft. So the button mapping was identical to a Pro controller on the Switch. So it worked out well for me. I found out that with the bow, there's a power shot. I can't believe I did that in those entire runs. I can't believe I won my first Hades run with a bow, not knowing what a power shot was. That's kind of crazy. Made me feel real goofy. Made me feel real silly. I was like, oh, there's timing to this? What? If you rewatch that run, you'll see me like, I think there's a point where I get an upgrade that makes it so I can't power shoot, and that was the best decision ever because I was not doing it. I never did it. I never power shot. I had no idea it was a thing. So yeah, hopefully these. I already got to Theseus on my Switch, and that was within like an hour of playing. So I feel like my skills are definitely getting there. I thought it was all the upgrades that I got on PC, you know, all the like things in the mirror and all that kind of stuff, but no, it's a little bit of skill as well. I can say that now that I've started on a new save. So but I had fun, and that's probably been one of my favorite games lately. Yeah. Oh, also hold on. Chotto. Wait. Math skills for beating Hades on your first try? Yeah, right? My first ever try playing Hades. Ever, and I beat it. That got me curious. There was this one, so I was like, because you start Hades, like in a run, right? When you start a save file, you start in a run. You don't go into like, you don't talk to people, you don't meet people. You immediately start the game playing an escape attempt of Hades. And that got me wondering, do people beat this? Can people beat the game with their first run? And I looked it up. So obviously I went to speedrun.com because I was like, well, someone's got to speedrun it. And they do. And people, the speedrun for Hades is 17 minutes. And I watched it. And I kind of had it on in the background and I forgot about it. But this guy was running in like the first run with a sword with no upgrades, with nothing, right? And beat it. And I was like, whoa. So I was watching it in the background though, while I was like chatting with a friend and also doing my own run. And then he won. And he like started screaming in French. And I was like, where's that screaming coming from? Is that in the game? Because I had no idea. I don't know how to explain it. But like, I was like, how is bro screaming in French? Right? Because he wasn't like, yeah! He was like, yeah! You know? I was like, whoa. I didn't even register that bro was French. Until he started to do that, you know? I didn't know that you can like that the language you're speaking affects like how you scream and cheer, right? But it makes sense, right? That's how it makes sense. So he screams like that, yeah. Just be screaming, yeah. but yeah, no, bro did it. Got the world record. 17 minutes. Crazy. Anyways, all that to say that you can beat Hades with the first run, and now it's not a very strong part of me, but there is like a 55th% of me, 1/55th quarter of me. That's neither of those words are right. Factor? No. There's a small part of me that's like, what if I tried to do that? What if I tried to, you know, beat Hades on the first run? Yeah. So I don't know. I think I might take a break from streaming Hades for a bit, but maybe I'll come back and then I'll be like the super pro speed runner Yeah. Maybe I'll be like, let's start a new Hades save file. Stream it doesn't end until I beat Hades. And then like I don't think I get the world record, but it'll be so funny to like end in like 20 minutes. Bro has to lock in. Yeah. World's shortest stream. He's gonna do some off-camera grinding. Yeah, but I mean, hey, that's what... Oh, is this how people who play like Valorant or Apex feel? You know, like the off-camera, like grinding to get better. I don't want to do that with those types of games. I want to do that with Hades. I don't want to work on my aim in Valo. I want to get better at Hades. It's my training arc. We've lost him to Hades. League. Oh, I'm so rusty at League of Legends. But I do have a friend who like was like, yo, I've been getting into League. I've been getting into what? TFT. And I was like, no. And also playing with senpais. We played League now and then, and I'm like, I'm not good, but I also haven't been feeding, which makes me be like, oh no, the muscle memory, it's still there. Oh no. Do I have a main? When I play lately, it's support. I either play as Seraphine or Sona, right? Because me and Sable have this joke of like the bot lane duo. But my favorite, I used to main like Xinjiao or Vladimir, both top, ironically, which you would not expect for either of those characters. I tried Vlad mid for a little while, but I prefer top. And because I liked Xinjiao a lot, I ended up doing jungle every now and then. So I know a little bit of jungle mechanics, yeah. But I'm not quite a jungle player. Poor dude never got another skin. He didn't? I stopped playing for like 7 years. So I don't even know. Did he never get another skin? Last time I played was right before the Xinjiao like visual update. And that's how long ago was when I was seriously into League of Legends. I also remember I was, what was it? Like, what happened? There was a magical girl, like Lux and Misfortune were magical girls. There was an event for that. No, but Jinx was a magical girl too. I remember that. I think it was the second wave of that. That was the last time I played. Remember the Star Guardians, that's what they're called, yeah. Yeah. Also, I've been sitting here chatting for a while. It's already been half an hour. I could turn every stream into a Zantudan. This is bad. This is dangerous. Hold on, let me read some more super chats and then let's hop into the game, yeah? Yeah. I could probably read them as we play too. This is a chatting game, right? I feel like I should just hop into the game, focus on it for like 5 minutes, and then we're gonna get back to talking about League of Legends. Because that's the, you know, I'm just gonna be fishing, running around, like, might as well have the game on screen, yeah? So let me read a few more super chats and then we'll hop into it. Okay. Professional yapper. I mean, basically, that's become my life. Hi Tang, thank you so much for the super chat. Although time is wrong, but it's still coming. It's a happy day when you're here. Love you, Zeal. Love you too. Sorry about the start time being wrong. I normally am really good at that. I would normally say trust the YouTube start time. That's normally what I focus on to make sure it's correct. But I don't know how today's was wrong. I am normally very, very good at that. I'm normally really good at the YouTube like timing. I'm gonna double check the rest of the ones for the week, because I prepared those early, right? That's what I was doing. Maybe it's because I prepared all of them early. A little behind the scenes thing is all the other waiting rooms for the entire rest of the week, they're all private right now. They're there. They're just private. And also most of them without thumbnails. So if you're a thumbnail artist, you know, I like to wait till like the day of the stream to pick, you know, to grab a thumbnail just in case, you know, someone wants to, you know, is a little down to the wire, you know. But I know I do that. I prepare that all early, and then maybe I just prepared too much and I got it mixed up with another day. I don't know. Ugh, so I'm sorry about today's waiting room being wrong, but I'm going to double check the rest of them. Normally I'm really good at that. But thank you for being here. Maybe that's why I don't feel too bad about, you know, loitering a little bit, yapping with you here, because it's I said I would start an hour and a half from now, so, you know. I'm technically 2 hours early if you only saw the YouTube waiting room. Yeah. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I miss you, Zeal. Love your Animal Crossing streams. Hope you have a happy day today. Thank you. I missed you too. I hope you have a happy day today as well. And I'm very much looking forward to playing Animal Crossing. Let's see. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. I miss you so much, but anyways, here's my small daily simp tax. Woke up from a big nap with no alarm. Just in time for the stream. Love you. Love you too. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. You don't have to give me your simp tax, but if you just woke up around this time without an alarm, does that mean that I'm affecting your sleep schedule? Does that mean that your body just knows when to wake up and to catch a Zeal Ginjoka stream? Maybe I could be your alarm. Basically, yes. See if I low-key fixing my sleep schedule. Last time I told you about my sleep schedule, you told me to go to bed. Mods, get this guy out. What? No. What? Wait, mods, no. Wow. I'm back. The mods can't hold me back forever. I return. Let's see. Nick Williams, thank you so much for the super chat. Deep voice equals weak knees. Your laugh equals happy heart. Aw, shucks. You know, I'm sorry to make your knees weak, but I'm happy that your heart is bright. Yeah. And Karina, thank you so much for the super chat. Never mind, I can't lie. I missed you. Love you. Love you too. Wah. I missed you. I promise I won't leave for too long next time, yeah? Well, I can't promise that it won't be too long. I can't lie. There may be a chance at some point in the future. Please brace yourselves. I may be gone for 2 days. Maybe 3. And maybe 4. Okay, but we'll work up to it. Yeah. Let's not think about that now. But just, I need to retract that promise. Because there's a chance, maybe even a whole week. You never know. Shakes in your boots. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring it up. But we have to be ready for it, okay? Not anytime soon. I'm not planning anytime soon. So you hate us? No! Dystopian future? No! And mentally prepare yourself, okay? Prepare thyself. Just, you know, I don't know when, but I can't lie. There may be a chance where I decide to go, where Zpod decides to go on vacation, right? Or also, okay, the more realistic thing, and this is something that I should probably look into, is if I go travel, I don't have a travel setup. You know, there's a lot of times where, you know, my senpai will have to like travel for projects or whatever, and you know, they have a whole setup prepared for when they go. I don't. I have my desktop, which is new, which is nice. And I have a MacBook from 2016. And that's it. Time to open a travel setup fund. I mean, my thing is I think when the time comes where I need to travel, I'll probably think more heavily about investing into it, right? But yeah, I'm focusing on some other things right now. You better update us 24/7. Yes. If that time ever comes where I'm away from my desktop, I will, you know, I'll be on Twitter. X, formerly known as Twitter. You have to buy a Windows laptop. I haven't had one of those, and I used to have one of those, but it was a really cheap one, like one of those ones that you buy at like a superstore, right? When I was really little, and I broke it like immediately. Zeal VOD watch party in the basement. Oh wait, Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal VOD watch party in the basement as we wait because someone wanted to leave us for days, allegedly. Oh, I should set up my playlists. I should do that. That's something else I want to do. Because I'll be like, don't miss me too bad. But if I set up my playlist, you can rewatch entire games. So I'm a little behind on that, but I should do that. Puppy Playtime playlist. Put Five Nights at Freddy's in its own playlist, etc., etc. Twitter Spaces. I don't know how those work, but I could try that too. I wonder. And the Pokemon playlist. Yeah, I haven't even made that yet. Is that the done playlist? Maybe, but that's almost every stream at this point, right? I mean, it's been 40 minutes. We haven't started the game. Let's see. I'm gonna jump to these three that are relevant to the current conversation, and then we're going to jump into the game while I catch up and keep chatting, yeah? But Danny D, thank you so much for the super chat. Funds for vacay setup. Oh, shucks, you really don't have to. But thank you. Thank you. I will look into it. I will look into it. To be honest, I mildly looked into it while I was looking into this PC, the one that I just got. So I have some ideas already. It's almost easier because you can't, like, with a desktop, you know, with a computer tower, you're better off building it yourself. But with a travel setup, you kind of have to get like a pre-built laptop, you know? Like, it's a bit more difficult to build your own laptop, I feel. So it's, rather than trying to get every single individual part, it's more so like I just have to pick a pre-built that works for me. So yeah, pre-built. The devil. Oh. Just the specs, yeah. So I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Although I don't know, I don't really have much travel. I don't have any travel plans right now. Other than short, like, single day trips back every now and then, right? But nothing too long at the moment. So I don't need it. I don't need to rush it quite yet. I'll be staying by your side for quite some time. So making you worry for nothing, basically. Basically. I just wanted to mentally prepare you. Early. Yeah. Leki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Your travel fund? Okay. Wow, arigatou. Thank you. Giving us anxiety. I'm sorry. Just, I can't lie to you, yeah? I said that I promised I wouldn't be gone for more than a day, and I can't promise that, unfortunately. But just like how I will be here for you no matter how long you leave. Will you be here for me? That said, let's get into the game, yeah? I've been watching these little guys wander around on the screen for like 40 minutes. Let's hop into Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing City Folk, okay? Oh. What happened? Where'd it go? Oh. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's play some City Folk. Came to play, huh? Right now in Gintown, it's 8:39 a.m. on May 12th, 2025. That is a little bit, that's a day behind, but that's how we were last time, I think. How about we get started? Yeah. Now hang on, you are... Zeal. I've got to say, meeting up every day is pretty sweet. Okay, I'm gonna get things set up for you. Yeah, I've been logging in a little bit every day. I think I missed some days, but, you know, I'm trying to keep it on my schedule. Sorry to keep you waiting. Have a blast in Gintown. Okay, so there is some updates on the turnips. There is some turnip updates. All right. First off, I have a watering can now. Very important. Let me put it in my letters. Put it over here. So, we bought turnips at like 92, right? I think that's when we bought turnips, yeah. It was around then. I think I took a screenshot of what the turnip prices were when I sold. Okay. I wonder, let me try and find it. In the meantime, I don't want to let these linger for too long because I just noticed them, but... Akasupa wo hontoni! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you so much for the red super chat. Hi Zeal, I'm glad to see you today because it's my birthday! I'm using a translator, so if I'm wrong, I apologize, sorry. Game wo tanoshimi! It's your birthday! You know what that means. We have a special song around here. So, everybody ready? Join in when you want, when you can. Happy birthday birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. Mwah. お誕生日おめでとう。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。Thank you. And Lanier, thank you so much for the red super chat. 赤スーパー本当にありがとうございます。This is why we end up with separation anxiety. The constant yapping makes one miss you and how attentive you are. How dare you be such a beautiful person. Oh, it shucks. I just can't help myself when I'm around you, yeah? Okay, also, I found it. So, so we bought at around 92, right? I think, or maybe it was 97. We bought turnips around 97. Let me try and see. So, the first day, was this the first day? I think it might have been. No. Yeah, so the first day it was like 50. I didn't take a screenshot for those. The first day it was like 50 bells Tom Nook was buying for. And I was like, what? No, don't say this to me. Don't say this to me. The second day it was like, so that was in the morning. In the afternoon it was like 40 bells. And I was like, Tom Nook, no, don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. But then on the second day, the morning of the second day, so this was Tuesday. He said this. And I know I probably could have gone higher. I know that we probably could have gone higher than 121. But that was the first dub I had ever seen in my life. Before this moment, I had never won. I had never ever won. So I was like, I don't care that we could get higher. I'm selling. So we sold. I sold my turnips that day. I sold my turnips that day, and I was gonna go show you my bank account because it's not all here. But now I have over 300k bells. Now I have been logging in every day, and I did check turnips the past 2 Sundays. But unfortunately, Miss Stock Market, STALK Market Joan, her prices are crazy lately. They were both over 100 bells per turnip. And I was like, I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that. You can't make me. So for the past 2 weeks, I have not bought turnips. One day was 110 bells per turnip. And I was like, you are crazy. You are crazy if you think I'm going to pay that. So, I'm waiting for the bells for the turnips to be at least under 100 bells. Because I did some research. I did some perusing online on the internet. A lot of it is like 15 years old because this game came out in like 2007. 2006? I don't know. 40 years ago. And, so a lot of it's on like GameFAQ, FAQ, you know, like those types of websites that, you know, bring me back to ye olden days. And so they're, I don't know how much I can trust them, but they were like, the lowest that turnips can be sold for is 70 bells and the highest is 130. So I was like, okay, that means aiming to be under 100 bells for turnip days to buy is a good goal. So that's what I'm now sitting at, right? I'm now not going to buy from Joan unless it's under 100 bells per turnip, basically. So for the past 2 weeks, they've been over 100 bells, which is crazy. Insane. But whatever. And also my other update is I've been doing the money rock thing every day, which gets me about 8,000 bells. And I want to show you something that I've been working on, but first we have a visitor. Man, breathing air feels pretty good. Hey, can I share something with you? Okay. fish sticks, man. Who knew that fish came breaded? Right on. Bro's so chill. There he goes. This is the life I want to live, honestly. Let's follow him. Oh, to be Pascal. Floating in the water. Well, while he floats, I've got some other updates I've noticed. I did not say hi. Well, oh, hold on. I skipped 2 steps ahead. Unfortunately, a villager has left. We were able to keep Ed, but I didn't talk to this other villager, and I got a letter that was like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Dottie has left the town, which is funny because I don't know if I ever really even talked to her. I liked her. She's cute, but she's gone. And, oh. We gotta catch up, hold on. I have not said hi, but there is this odd cat who replaced her. Maybe we'll see them wandering around. I can't like talk to him. No. Odd cat is what they called me in college. Wild. Oh. Bye, Pascal. There he goes. Off to the wild blue yonder. Into the ocean he goes. Goodbye, oomph. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Don't look. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, Hanzukashi. Oh. Don't laugh at me. No. No. Point and laugh. No. You know what you should really point and laugh at me at? It's gone. So I could hide this, but I need to be truthful with you. I need to tell you how much I flubbed something up. On the beach, one day, washed on the shore, was a coconut. And I was like, oh boy, coconut trees. Those only grow on grass. So I planted it here. It did not live. You're supposed to plant them like around here, I think, like on these. I think. I don't even know. Hello? What? Okay. But that's not all the updates. There is one thing too. My house, Boku no Meido Cafe, what? Oh, is a little different. But here's the weird cat I was talking about. Yo, nice to meet you. Gah! The name's Stinky. I just moved into town. This place was in some serious need of more muscle. And you are Zeal. Name like that, you belong in Gintown. I'm gonna try to fit in around here. Hope I can count on you to show me the ropes. Gah! Yeah, so that's the weird cat that replaced Dottie. But. You see this grass deterioration that's starting? We need to pay off all my debt before my town becomes just full dirt. Anyways, I did change one other thing. So I was looking at more stuff, and I forgot that Animal Crossing was programmed and created in the height of, like, you guys remember feng shui? When that was like a big thing. I mean, I feel like it still is a big thing, but I haven't heard people talk about it in like 10 years, at least in the West, right? But that was like a big thing in like 10 to 20 years ago, right? It was, I would say it was like the housing, like home method to make yourself happy before the like Marie Kondo does this bring happiness thing. I feel like it was the, you know, at least that's how it was treated in the West, right? Although it's still very much thing, and it's very much an ancient thing, right? It's very much like a, you know, it's a way, right? But like at least it was a trend in the West, right? And so it's programmed into this game, which means that you're supposed to get stats depending on what colors of furniture you place in your home and where you place them, either west, south, east, etc. And so I found out that if you want more money from Money Rocks, you gotta put yellow things on the west side of your home. So I have this set up to try and give me more money. Also, you can't face dolls in the walls. Yeah. So this is what that looks like. And I want you to know this, because I also looked up with Money Rocks how to get the 8th money bag to show up, and you need good feng shui. You literally need good feng shui for it to happen in City Folk. City Folk's one of the only games where if you want all 8 hits of the Money Rock, you need good feng shui. It is physically impossible if you don't have good feng shui. Which is crazy. Which is really funny. It's really funny. It is really, really funny. And I want you to know, I did all this. I was going to the Tom Nook store every day. I was buying things that were yellow. I was cross-checking what's yellow, what isn't yellow. These things in the bottom left corner, because in the south, this is the green area. These ones are both yellow and green, so they should count for both. This didn't work. I did all this, and I'll show you. Let's go find the Money Rock. It didn't work. I can't get 8 hits of the Money Rock, even after all that. And I don't know, maybe that just goes to show you shouldn't trust things online from 2009. But I was so mad. I was like, what do you mean it's not working? It's supposed to work. I'm supposed to get 8 hits of the Money Rock. That's not a Money Rock. I'm even digging holes behind the rocks and leaving them there. So to know which rocks I've already like hit. And also to avoid the recoil. I am min-maxing these Money Rocks. If you're really confused and don't know what a Money Rock is, in Animal Crossing every day there's a rock that will drop you money. It plays a Mario sound. It's been in there since the first game. I think it's in New Horizons too. Yeah, but in this game, you really have to min-max it. And even then, I guess sometimes it doesn't work. It's like falling for Luigi's in Mario 64. No, but feng shui is a thing in Animal Crossing. Even when I spread misinformation online, but it's on the wiki. It can't be. It can't be like a lie. Imagine if feng shui was in Minecraft. Are you 100% sure though? Am I? Am I being gaslit? Am I crazy? Does feng shui not exist in Animal Crossing? Every teacher from Zeal's past for surfing do not trust wiki train. No. You know, I never actually quite understood that. I mean, I do a little bit, like Wikipedia, right? I think it's... Was the thought process to make sure that you trust, like, books from libraries and, like, the books that you have to buy, like, in college? I always wonder. Because, like, Wikipedia is one of the more, like, reliable resources. Because whenever I would write essays and they'll be like, don't use Wikipedia, I'd be like, fine. And then I would literally look up random websites online instead that I don't know if these are trustworthy, but my teachers liked them better because they weren't Wikipedia. And then once I knew how easy it was to make and host a website, I was like, bro, I could fake my own sources. I could be like, source, I made this up.com, right? I was like, I don't know, I feel like Wikipedia is more trustworthy than this like random website that I found on this topic because no one else writes about this topic. And I couldn't get the book from the library because everyone else took it out for this research paper. Because our library is so small and we only had 2 books, but our class is like way more. Like, what do you want me to do? Source, my head. Exactly. Source, the grapevine. That's a good one. Remember this story about a person's account being investigated because they got a ship's measurement off by a few centimeters? That's crazy. Where's the money rock for today? What is that sound? I like the multiple source. The voices. The delusions. Money. See? All that and I still couldn't get the 8th money bag. What is up with that? What is up with that? You think it tricked me? But there's multiple sources. It's not like a one single website said, oh, yeah, you need good feng shui. It's, it's like, there's lots of websites that are documented that Animal Crossing has feng shui things, and it's like, if you want all 8 money rock things. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe 2008 lied. These items are crazy, by the way. Why do I don't want to play chess. Not enough. But not enough yellow, but I have all the yellow slots in my room filled with yellow items. What else can I do? Let's see. Oh, also. Mango! I'm gonna start catching up with super chats a little bit, yeah? Because at this point, we're just running around a little bit. Because that was I want to just run around and find stuff, so I'm gonna catch up a little bit with super chats. Yeah. But first, like, look, this is all yellow. It's all yellow. This tree counts as yellow. These things down here are yellow and green. The couch looks orange though. This is yellow. It's classified as yellow. It's yellow. My hair is yellow. The register is questionable. I think you're right, but when I looked it up, it said it was yellow. Maybe they patched it. They couldn't have done that. This game is from 2008, and Nintendo Online for the Wii and Wii U don't exist anymore. There's no way I could get a patch even if there was one. Make the bed more Middle West. Oh, is it because I can't access the bed? That might be a thing. It's a thing that's really finicky. Oh. Doesn't like furniture not being usable? Oh, and the couch isn't usable right now, huh? I can use this. All right. But Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Somewhere in a tropical island. I always miss you, Zipa. No, miss you and the Zerpents. I'm doing well so far, but trying hard to keep myself at peace. Why did I misread Zipa there? Where you didn't even say Zipa. You said Serpents. I don't know how long we'll be back, but soon. Don't miss me too much. Ma, from your fruit snake Mango. Mango! Have fun on your island. Thank you for stopping by. I miss you too. Mwah. Thank you. I'm hallucinating. Neki, super chat wa arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I miss you, but know you were having fun making me the happiest. Aw, shucks. I hope you were having fun as well, yeah? Thank you. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Good thing I play Ultimate games, 100% completion. I'll always, the end goal, CGs and achievements included, will prevail. Love you, silly man. Love you too. You're going to complete my Ultimate game route? Whoa. That wasn't me. What? So they all make that noise? Huh. Well. Huh. Huh? Oh, why would it do that? What's... Ew. That is interesting. Right? Maybe I should be called Stinky instead? No, it's not me, it's the chair. What? What? This is so embarrassing. All right, well, hopefully this is better feng shui, yeah? Wait a minute. I just realized I don't have max yellow feng shui. I need to do something. Juanman, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, Ziva. I just want to say I got really inspired by you, so here I am starting my first few JP classes. Wish me luck. Love you, mwah. Love you too, mwah. And good luck. Ganbatte ne. You got this. I'm so excited. I'm picking up my JP classes again tomorrow. I'm really excited too. 僕たち頑張りましょうね。日本語で。Oh, hold on, let me. Now that I've gotten the money rock. Alright. There's something I know I could do to get more yellow feng shui. Ready? Are we ready for it? And I'm only doing this to get yellow feng shui. First off, let me take some money out. Let's see just how much money I have total. Yo. Look at that much money. I'm rich. What's funny is a lot of this is really because the turnips did increase it a bit, but a lot of it really is just playing every day and getting the money rock, which is why I'm like so gung-ho about the yellow feng shui, because that last spot of money doubles. Like, I get 8,000 bells a day from the money rock, and that last bag is worth 8,000, which means I would get 16,000 bells a day, right? So I'm so gung-ho about the yellow feng shui. And the only way for me to get more room for yellow feng shui is for a bigger house. With a bigger house. Yahoo! No more debt for me. My house is all paid off. Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna actually put this money back though. Cause you might not know something else I found out. This is the literally more money, more problems. This only goes up to 99,000, and anything over that has to be takes up inventory space. So I when this is all my inventory, it doesn't expand. So I really need to I can't hold on to it. Suffering from success for real. What? Let's put that much away. Pockets heavy. First world problem. Scrooge McDuck. But yeah, we paid off our debt. Let's go. Every time I think Animal Crossing New Horizons inventory is annoying, I remember this beast. Yeah. Yeah. When I get to playing New Horizons again after this, it's gonna feel like a whole new world. Although I might miss the characters being so goofy. Good morning, Z-Boy! Lately I've been thinking a lot about fashion, Nutlet. I wondered yesterday if my outfit clashed with a cup of hot cocoa. And if my style was unflattering on my lentil stew. You know you're totally into fashion when you're dressing to impress your dinner. Like... I don't think Blair would say that in New Horizons. Hey Ed, what's up? Yo, hey! You know how I always call you Z-Boy? So I was doing a set of squat crushers and a new nickname just popped in my brain. Want to hear it? What is it? Okay, ready to have your mind blown? Zeeboo. What do you think? Totally sweet, right? Zeeboo? Sure is. Yeah, score one for me. I knew you'd be into it. From now on, bud, I'm calling you Zeeboo. Woo! Greenhorn. Alright, I'm Zeeboo now. Jeeb. Ah, yes. Hello to my dear friend Zeal. Thanks much for paying off your home renovation loan in full. Very good, yes. So now that you've finished paying it off, what's next? Are you sure you're completely satisfied with your house as it is now? I see, I see. Yes, indeed. I thought that might be the case, Well, you know, we could always rebuild your house a little bigger, yeah? Then you'd be much more comfortable. Yes? You want to do it? Yes, please. I knew it. Very good. Yes, you're a real go-getter, Zeal. So what color roof would you like on your newly rebuilt house, Green. Very good. Yes, your new roof is going to be green. Got it. Now, the construction should be completed by tomorrow. So get ready to be impressed. Oh, yes. Yay. Bigger house. More room for yellow items. For more money. Not yellow feng shui off. Need more room for the totally real feng shui. Hey, when I get the biggest room possible and I fill the entire west side full of yellow items and I come back and I show you that I have the money rock with all 8 hits, who's gonna be laughing now, huh? Hold on. I just noticed 2 things. I feel like I'm a little small. I could be bigger. I could take up more room on the screen. And also, it's quite rude of me to wear my hat in polite company. Excuse me. Think it should take up 99% of the screen? Like this? Hello. Hi. Hi there. Welcome to the Handmade Fashion Palace of the Able Sisters. Sable, what are you doing here? Hi, Zeal. Welcome. Thanks so much for making our shop your favorite. Gee, sis, you've become fast friends with Zeal, huh? Oh, Mabel, when do you think Zeal might come by today? Not even noon and you're thinking about that. Mabel! Look at her face. She looks like the shading of the shadow. Hold on. I can't be this. I can't be the center of attention here. Hold on. Look at her. She does. She looks like a borzoi. She, or like a doremin. But she looks like a combination. She looks like. Oh. Oh, come on. Cute. Didn't mean to do it for you. Mooney, thank you so much for the super chat. Look at her face. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by yours. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. You're too kind to me. She really said, like, the 0v0. Also, Reishia, super chat wa arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Kohebi-chan, hi. Nani ga suki? Denshi coffee yorimo. Yorimo, nata. Zerpins, hi. Nani ga suki? Mochiran daisuki na Gin-san. Wow. Sorry, brain rot has reached me. Okay, for real this time. Bye. I love you, Gin-san and Zerpins. Sha, sha. Love you too. Sha, sha. Thank you so much. I was listening to that song recently, and I realized how much I got the rhythm off, right? The like, Ruby-chan, hi. Nani ga suki? Chocominto yorimo anata. Right? Although, her voice is way higher. It's more so like, Ruby-chan, hi. Chocominto yorimo anata. It's way up there. Taskaru question mark. Azalea? I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I just, what is it like? Hi. No, it wouldn't sound. I would have to do what like this? Morning voice is not anticipated. Yeah. Yeah, my voice is too low. I can't quite. What is it? I can't quite do the Azalea voice. Yeah. Bleh. 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 Oh. Maybe next time. Ploy, thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome back, Zeal. We miss you so much. I have to take an exam this afternoon, and your present can make me feel very happy after a hard day. Hope you have fun today. Yippee! Good luck with your exam. You got this. I know that you've got this. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do wonderful. Thank you so much. And happy to have you here. I'm happy to make you feel more calm. Thank you. What am I? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to find the last. There's normally 3 fossils a day. If it looks like I'm wandering around, it's because I am. I'm trying to find one more thing to dig up. You know what Animal Crossing holes look like, right? The little like dirt holes in the ground. If you spot one, if you see a digging spot, be sure to let me know. Okay. I'm just wandering around trying to find one. Do you see a spot where we can dig? Help me find the digging spot. Do you see a spot where we can dig? Help me find the digging spot. Is it by the tree? Where is it? Behind me? Where? Oh, it's not even the digging spot I wanted. I dug up a mini rustoid. Where's Boots? Calyx is busy right now, I think. In this analogy, shouldn't Frio be Dora because he can actually speak Spanish? It's okay, I'll be the map. I'm the map, I'm the map. and Sable can be backpack. Friodora. Friodora is wild. Got a solid pitch for a show. Yeah, right? But Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Ginjoshi, thank you so much for the behind the scenes with good spirits at the end of the week. I'm at the edge of my seat already. So excited. Let's go. I'm really excited for it. And now you can see why I had to push it back. I think it was announced that something else is happening on that exact day, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. What's funny is, I was actually told the wrong time for that, which is why I initially had a different time for that stream, and then I changed it, and then I changed it again because they're like, oh, actually, no, the time is this. And I was like, that's exactly when I changed my stream to. Time zones, man, time zones. But I don't want to miss it. I want to watch it. I'm so excited for it. So. Things hide behind here. No. I can't find this last digging spot. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it's not real. Maybe I have hallucinated it. Maybe it's way over here? No. Also, Jing, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm back from the art exhibition. I missed you and Zirpin so much. Hope everyone is having a good time lately. It's so good to be back. Tear effect. Happy to have you back. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun at the art exhibit. I hope you left with inspiration. Yeah. Thank you. I missed you too. Happy to have you here. Mysterious Janyan, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, Zeal. I have graduated from a university today. I'm also learning English and I really enjoy your live. Love you. Love you too. Let's go. Congratulations on graduating. Whoa, that's awesome. I'm so proud of you. You did it. Let's go. And good luck with your English studies. You got this. Okay, this is a big patch of trees. It might hide here, right? I suppose not. What? Sorry. Didn't mean to. You know how I'm always yelling, gah! Gah! No, actually, because I just met you. You just moved in today. I started saying it because I thought it was extreme, but now I can't stop. I'm like a dropping robot. The other day, Chester was making fun of me about it. Does it sound stupid? Totally stupid. Seems fine to me. For real? That's great. I'm so relieved. I'm just gonna keep on dropping anytime, anywhere. Yup. It's stupid, but keep doing it. Exactly. It's good because it's stupid, bro. That's what makes it good. All right, I'm really locked in. I really want to find that final dig spot. Unless it doesn't exist. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. No way. It has to be around here. I don't know, actually. I didn't look up if there's always like 3 fossils a day. That's just my assumption. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps there is only like... There can only be 2. Perhaps I'm delusional. Perhaps I'm not thinking right. But I don't know. I also feel like I don't trust my eyes that much, because I could have very easily just missed it, yeah? So I need to rely on you. Your serpent eyes, alright? If you see a dig spot, let me know. Scream. And shout. And let it all out. Also, I might need... I think some of you are saying it's right there as like a joke. But it was right here. Complaining always solves the problem. Let's go! On God, I saw it. 3 fossils. Let's go. So as a joke was actually there. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, well, let's donate these 3 fossils, yeah? Let's see if we can keep them and sell them for money. Money. Or if they just donate. Which will be nice too, to get more fossils for the thing. But for now, it's time to be British. Swat! Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm a bit of a night owl, don't you know? In any case, allow me to welcome you to the Gintown Museum. Now then, may I assist you? You're but to ask. I'm at your service. Check the fossil. Ooh, how marvelous. Show me the fossil with all speed. I've got 3. And you can only check 1 at a time. Fascinating. I have you now, fossil. Aha! To put it simply, this is amber. Quite, of this I have no doubt. And thusly I return it to your safekeeping. Ooh. Any additional fossils for me to appraise, perchance? Yes. Ooh, how marvelous. Show me the fossil with all speed. Fascinating. I have you now, fossil. Aha! In a large ancient nutshell, this is a Dimetrodon skull. And thusly I return it to your safekeeping. Any additional fossils for me to appraise, perchance? Yes. How marvelous. Show me the fossil with all speed. Fascinating. I have you now, fossil. Aha! This reluctant beauty tried to remain anonymous, but none resist blathers. What you have here is an ankylotail. Ankylotail? Indeed, woohoo! I must confess this is quite a fossil, one that has yet to find its way into our collection in point of fact. This ankylotail holds significant historic value for Gintown. The further study of this marvel would increase our understanding of the region's natural history. Want to cajole you into parting with it? Sure, take it. Hooty-hoo, are you quite sure? Simply smashing, I'm chuffed as chips. I say it would be splendid if the other parts were found. I do so want to see this creature in its entirety. Oh, then, might you need anything else? Not really. Oh, is that so? Very good. I heartily encourage you to wander at your leisure. This is rather embarrassing, but we have almost nothing on display. But I assure you that the staff here is doing its best. After all, it's just me. What do you mean, almost nothing? Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, some of these exhibits are, like, empty. But, like... Look, this is a... Iguanodon. Full fossil. Full fossil here. Full fossil here. Yo, this is a full fossil too. Full fossil. Full fossil. I think this is a full fossil, yeah? The Seismosaur? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, we're missing quite a few things, but it's also not almost nothing. Right? There's a lot of fossils here. There's quite a few. Also, what does he mean with, after all, it's only just me? Is Celeste chopped liver? What the? She's right here. Hoot. I beg your pardon. I was merely taking a moment to rest my eyes. I was not yet napping. You shall find that I, unlike my brother, do not sleep on the job. No, indeed. Oh no, how may I be of assistance? I can say you're adorable. What did she say to that? Oh. You mustn't tease me so. Oh my. Kind of reminds me of you. So cute. Mods silence the streamer. Nah. Oh. Hello. I fell into a pitfall. Wait, hold on, can I do this in time? Hold on. The echo, right? I still think the funniest thing is the like Ash baby sound. I can't get over it. I can't get over the it's just... Diva down, I repeat, Diva down! Utahime down! Utahime down. Alright, let's go sell these fossils. How much money? How much money will I get? Let's sell this and this. Yeah, I thought I would get more for, you know, priceless historic artifacts, but whatever. Also, an NEX event. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Zeal, your character is so cute. Thank you. Look at him. Look at his little glasses, his little hair, his little haircut. He won't look like this for long. At the end of every stream, we tend to go back and get a haircut. That reminds me. Wait. A wonderful serpent made me a guide for the haircuts that I didn't get without spoiling them. Like the answers I need to say to get, yes, I found it. To get to new haircuts without actually, like they hid that what the haircut looks like. It just shows me the path I need to say. And I very much appreciate that. That's wonderful. That means I still can be surprised by what it looks like, but I know how to get there and I know which ones we've already done now. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. So I know what we can do to say, and that we're only there's still like 6 more haircuts we haven't even looked at. Yes, you made it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's the one I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna do that later. We're gonna get a new look, and I wonder what we're gonna look like. Tell them like following you around, making sure you don't steal. Right. In the original Animal Crossing, there would, what was it? There'd be like the Booker and like the 2 dogs, right? I would always run around that little area and try to make him like tired. Because I think he like kind of goes, or like after a little while or something, he gets a little tired. It's really cute. The 2 dogs that are up here, which you don't see often because you tend to not go to the gate unless you're doing online activities, which we can't do. This guy. Yeah, hi, so what can I do for you? Something lost. We currently have some items on the lost and found. I mean, we definitely have 10, I think. Wow. A whole wheat field. A bear pole. A tansu, what? Lots of paper to mail stuff with. I can maybe sell these, actually. Hold on. I don't really need them. I don't really need pitfall seeds. I'll leave them. You've claimed quite a few items there. It's okay, it's fine. Not a problem. I think. Yeah. It's not stealing if it's free. Exactly. They were lying on the ground. Free for the taking, yeah? Yeah, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Lost by others, found by me. Exactly. Alright. How much is this stuff even worth? Here, have all this paper. Not quite. Well, I mean, that's I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. That's a free 360 bells. You know? So. Let's see. Oh, I should go see what these look like. Wait, you do so many English voices? Is your town England? I don't know. Honestly, it's just like Blathers is clearly British, right? Blathers and Celeste. And something about what are they? It's Booker and is it Copper? What something about them? They seem oh no. They seem British in this game. I think it's because they're like guard. Whoa! Yeah, they're like the British Royal Guard, right? Whoa! What? Oh. Hey, does this count as yellow? Someone lost these? These are just out on the ground? These are just out in the what? What? Huh? Carpet is growing mold. Don't say that. Frio, happy late maid day. Thank you. ご主人様、僕のメイドカフェへようこそ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。ご主人様、僕のイエローメイドカフェ。卵も。イエロー卵。メイドカフェ。Welcome. What the hell's my maid saying, dog? It's very quiet, yeah? I forget, what's the word for quiet again? Is it no. Shizuka? 僕のメイドカフェは本当に静かにね。静かにね。静か？音がない。音楽がない。でもね。There's no music, there's no sound. ラジオがいますけど、歌がいません。There's no music. I can sing for you? Okay. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. QRSTUV WX Y and Z. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold your applause. Thank you, thank you. This wheat field is yellow. Let's go. I looked it up. I was looking it up. Nope. The bear pole isn't. What was this called? But my allergy and well, okay, I just can't eat this. I can be around it. I just can't eat it. Tea tanz. Charlene, thank you so much for the super chat. Chida-san. Hi! 何が好き？スクランブルエッグよりもあなた Wait, I need to do it in like the Ruby-chan voice, right? So like the Jiri-san. Hi! 何が好き？スクランブルエッグよりもあなた Takasugiru. Once you start to realize how good New Horizons is, especially with the storage system, yeah. At the very least, we can store things in here, right? But yeah. Maybe that's why I like all of the newer Animal Crossing games, like New Horizons, because I feel like if you only started out with New Leaf, it's not that much of a jump, but if you started out with the earlier games, you're like, any quality of life is such an improvement. It's very convenient. All right, let's go out to where there's music. Also, Concerned Citizen, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know if I can provide a succinct or proper response to that at the moment, but I understand your concern, and thank you, but my apologies. I racked my brain for a little bit, like, how do I want to like respond or phrase to this, and I can't quite think of a proper way, so perhaps I'll address it in the future, but for now, I'm happy. Yeah. I just want to have a fun time here with everyone and make a fun, safe space. So thank you. Let's see. Shun, thank you so much for the super chat. Z-Pod crashing out on small caps because of the money rock is so cute. What a good way to start my Monday. Wow. Well, I hope happy to help you start out your week. Yeah. And was I crashing out on small caps? I feel like I was like yelling. I feel like I was like, ah! I guess that's small caps, huh? I think even when I get really energetic and I yell, I'm still like, I give off low energy vibes, yeah. And hopefully that reads as comfy. Because sometimes I really do crash out, bro. Baby, it's like, yeah, that's like baby's 90th crash out in the past 2 weeks. The actions are in lowercase as always. Also, Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Glasses funds. You know, I have been thinking I might need to get my eyes checked. I have been thinking about that. I don't know. I've been in front of a screen a lot more lately, right? Because of streaming. And I'm like, huh. Maybe I should, you know, protect my eyes. Maybe I should get some megane. Or at the very least, maybe I should get those like blue light glasses, right? Let's see. I also want to... Let's try and catch some bugs. Because I think we've... Fishing could also be good. But... I think I've seen some different butterflies. They don't work? Oh, okay, okay. I'm still a bit curious about them. Oh, missed that guy. They work for you? Maybe it's a case-by-case basis, so I should try them out to see if they work for me, yeah. Oh. Ugh. Excuse me, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for all the blesses. Bleh. So, hold on. I want to get your opinion. 日本語の話せる皆さん。何か、質問がいますね。Those of you who speak Japanese, I have a question. So after someone sneezes, I know that you don't really say anything, right? その時、くしゃみの前から、後で。Usually you don't say anything. How do I say that? 時々? What's usually? 何か、大抵、何か、言っていませんね。You normally don't say anything. 英語で bless you を言っていますね。うん。お大事にお大事にお大事にうん。Like, take care. Oh! わかります。bless、日本語でお大事には英語で bless you みたいね。大丈夫お大事にかなそうかな。僕の日本語先生は、くしゃみの後で、くしゃみって言いました。それは、普通ですか ?Is that normal? あまり言わない。Doesn't feel right. 先生オリジナル。Not normal. あまり言わないかな。初めて聞いた。そうですか。わかりますね。先生。先生かわいい。そうかな。わかります。お大事にって言いますね。うん。So, I know in Japanese you don't, I was like wondering what do you say after someone sneezes because they don't say bless you, but the closest is like odaiji ni, right? But when I asked my Japanese teacher, she said that there was like an old, like, there isn't really anything to say, but like, there's this old thing that like, old housewives sometimes say, right? That like after you sneeze, they say sneeze twice, like, kushami, right? But I guess it's not that common. It's cute though. Because that basically just means sneeze, right? Like achoo. Never heard anyone teach that. Yeah, it sounds like someone teasing a friend. Yeah, she didn't say it was like, she said, don't say it, but that's like the closest that I've heard, and I don't think it's right. But I wanted to get your opinion. I was curious. Interesting. Okay. You say a chew to people who are about to sneeze to psych them out? Bro. If you see someone about to sneeze, what you gotta do is jinx it. You gotta, if they're about to sneeze, you gotta be like, are you about to sneeze? Are you gonna sneeze? And then they're like, well, not anymore. You know? Like, because then they think about it too much. That always works for me. Just stare at them. And personally, I'm team Gesundheit. I don't know why. I think it's what my family used to say when someone sneezed. So, I don't know. We're not even German. We don't even speak German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? No. No idea how to spell it? Oh, true, yeah. Nice ring to it. Maybe that's why. Don't just scare me with German at 3 a.m. Sorry. I like Salud, right? Because that also like the trio that both Calyx and I think Neighbor Senpai do. They're like Salud, dinero, amore, right? Isn't that a thing? Like if you sneeze 3 times in a row. I think it's cute. I like that. Free sneeze. Yeah, yeah. It's cute. I like that. They say saying pineapple will stop someone from sneezing, so my brother does it to me and it works. Pineapple. The pineapple thing works. I think it's because it catches them off guard and they're like, huh? Right? And someone sees them more than 3 times, they start adding random words. Pineapple works for hiccups too. It does? When I get hiccups, I just drink a glass of water really slowly. I end up feeling like a toddler. You know, the kind that's like... You know, like when how kids drink things. But that always gets rid of my hiccups, right? Because like it forces your diaphragm to like if your diaphragm tries to hiccup at that moment, it like will drown you, right? So your body's like, well, we got to hold out. And then if it holds out long enough while you're drinking, like really slowly, then it just resets. I don't know if that's the scientific method. That is not the scientific method, but that's just like how it works for me. People say like drink water through like a paper towel or something. I don't think you gotta go that far. I think if you have like a cup of water or like a straw, just drink it really slowly, right? Like just really, really slowly. Paper towel? Yeah. Isn't that waterboarding? Well, no, like if it's not over your face, like if you have a cup of water and you put like a, you know, like a paper towel or something over it and then you tip, you know, you try and drink it through there. Yeah. So that like, because it means that if you ever start to like run out of breath, like, because you're basically trying to hold your breath, like you can then just put it down and be like, all right, let's try again later. It's like selective waterboarding, right? Hold your breath for 8 seconds. It usually works. When I try and hold my breath, my body just still hiccups. I feel like I need the water there, the fear of drowning, for my brain to be like, okay, we can't hiccup. Breath of your lungs than I do. Let me see. Let me see. Paper bag, that too. That too. Also, I've been sitting here with Ed for a while. Hold on, I just wanted to check my message, like a message while I'm here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, everything looks good. Alright. Sorry, Ed. Whoa, Cebu. Have I got something awesome for you, Greenhorn? That modern tile was buried under a pile of free weights. I ordered it from a catalog a while ago. I totally forgot about it, but then I wanted to lift something super heavy and I found it. Anyway, it's all yours. Seems like your style, Greenhorn. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to explain my thought. I just had like a dire thought, and I want to explain my thought process, right? I got a modern tile. Wow, modern tile. I could put that in my house. I like the modern tile because it's just a checkerboard. But wait, I have the egg set right now here, and if I put that down here, it's not going to look that good, right? Like, it's a good flooring, but it doesn't match the egg, right? And then my thought process was, oh, that's okay. Because in the future upgrade, I'm going to get like an upstairs, right? Or even a basement. Extra rooms, right? After I upgrade the main room, I think I get extra rooms. And I was like, wait, extra rooms? Does the feng shui in those rooms match? Do they matter? Do I have to get even more yellow items? Do I have to feng shui every single one of my rooms? Oh. Get feng shuied, I guess, yeah. Stop playing with the mold. It's wheat. It's fun. Yeah, the next upgrade grows the room. But I remember reading you need like max yellow money feng shui to get the last money rock. And I wonder if that means max house upgrade, in which case at that point, will it even matter? Like, I'm just trying to get money to upgrade my house. After we do that, I mean, I guess maybe we can try and buy sets from like the city, but after that, like, why would I really want to grind for money, right? Also, yeah, let's see the gyroid. Mini rustoid. Wait, don't I have... Father and son. Have you unlocked Brewster's gyroid storage yet? There's gyroid storage? No. Should I go see Brewster? Is that in this game? Father, son, and diva together. What? Also, Jelly Much, thank you so much for the super chat. Glasses funds +1. Also, Zepa, I think you had a bit too much beans. What? No. What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Daily for 7 days. Okay. Let's start today. Brewster. Brewster. I'm coming for you, Brewster. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. More glasses funds. We can't make him squint his eyes all the time. You know, I'm not squinting because I can't see. Jane, thank you so much for the super chat. I take it back. You're staring into my soul. Mwah. Mwah. Which is it? Squinting or staring, huh? I guess I could do both. Also, I need to come here. What is it, on a Saturday? Is that when KK Slider's here? I need to get some music. Alright, Brewster. Care for some coffee. It'll run you 200 bells, but it's well worth it. Yes, please. Much obliged. I brew only my own handcrafted blends here. Drink up before it gets cold. Fresh from the pot is the only way. Well, I agree that it shouldn't be cold. Yow, so bitter. A guy could get used to something like this. Hey Brewster, how do you feel about microwave coffee? Thank you. He's ignoring me. He doesn't have like a microwave here or anything, huh? Oh well. Oh well. I brew only my own handcrafted blends here. Zeal showing off his microwave. Me too. That reminds me, there's like a horror game that I saw that I thought would be really funny to play, but like I saw gameplay of it and it looks like it's really short, like only 10 minutes. So it wouldn't be worth, like, you know, not good for a whole stream. But a whole horror game that's based around like being like the controls are like a microwave, like the dials on a microwave. And I was like, yo, that is so funny. It's so fitting, yeah. But the game is so short. It's super duper short, so I couldn't do it for a stream, but it looks really funny. So I don't know, maybe if they make like a longer game with that mechanic, I would try and push to play it, yeah. Oh. At my cafe I serve coffee and nothing but. Alright. I keep thinking about that because it was so, I was like, yo, this is so perfect for me. What? Oppo Zevo, thank you so much for the super chat. Pretty boy. Huh? Who, me? I think you're the pretty one here. Sorry, I said that, but the way I said it made me think of Shadow the Hedgehog. Pretty boy. I think you're the pretty boy around here. I'll make you eat those words. Yo, where are those butterflies? There were some with like, there were some really pretty like wings. Where did they go? I'm trying to find them. They're gone. They're nowhere to be found. What? Kenzaki, super chat wa arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm watching you stream on a 65-inch TV. I'm dead. I was so big. I must have been like, I was in your walls. I was so big. I was staring at you. It was like real life. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. The eyes make me tempted. I'm dying. Taskaru. Oh boy. Oh, shucks. I missed all these when I zoomed in earlier. Thank you. Let's see. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna go down by the beach over here, and then I might go to the city. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. You know what? Here, gives Rose a diamond ring and my card. Don't spend a lot. I don't want you to turn into a spoiled brat. I promise. I promise I won't max it out. I'll stop right before I do. Thank you. Oh, shucks. So when I played other days, I would run around and try and find fossils and stuff. And whenever I was around here by the beach, I would see those like butterflies that have like, that are mostly, the wings look mostly like dark black or something. And then they have a little bit of those like the shiny like blue or green accents, right? And they're very pretty. And I was like, I know I haven't donated that to Blathers just yet. But I would never feel like I'd never catch them. And now they're not here. Morpho. Yeah, probably. I think those. Bella, what's up?
Hey, Zeal! You're a Leo, right? This fortune teller on TV was saying that your lucky item for today is a cherry salmon! And guess what? I just happen to have a new cherry salmon at home that I brought. How does 4,448 bells sound? I mean, it is a lucky cherry salmon, right?
Bella. No way. You can't scam me.
What's that supposed to mean? Come on! It's your lucky item! Ugh. Fine. You know, you could have just said no thanks.
Well, if my lucky item is a cherry salmon, I'll just go fish one up. And then when I sell it to Tom Nook, he will buy it for like 2 bells. Because it's not worth a lot. You know what? You know what? Let's fish. Maybe let's get my lucky item, yeah? I can't fish. Bro. Fish, come here. Come hither, denizen of the river. Find your way to me. Ed, the fish ain't biting today. The fish hate me. You're also like right in the way. All I can hear are Ed's steps. I caught a pale chub. Fish hate him. Charlene, thank you so much for the super chat. If I were an egg in the pan, you'd be the chopsticks. Just one gentle poke would make me surrender. Egg riz for my cutest maid. Oh, have I got one of these before? Thank you. I was about to say something kind of sussy, but I'm not going to because I got distracted. Thank you. I caught a long locust. Long time no see. Mai, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, Zeal. I'm currently on my way to college, so I can't stay for long, but I hope you have a fun with today's stream. Mwah. I hope you have a good day today, and thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. I hope you have fun as well. Thank you. Keen, super chat ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal 様、おはようございます。会いによ。お、会いに。Wait. I mean, ありがとう. Thank you. Oh, this is a different butterfly. Also catch it. Eyebrows are raised. He's trying to move on so bad. Well, no, because I feel like no matter how I phrase it, it's Menshi level, okay? I gave that whole spiel at the start. It's a little too risque. But thank you. And Tifo says, where says he? Wonder where he gets it from. Chat reflects streamer, right? You know? So that means when you joke about me being ancient, you know, like, what are you doing on online forums in 2007, right? Like, I brought up game FAQ. You knew about it, right? I bring up Tumblr. You know about it. Hey, I like your shoelaces. You unfortunately know what to say next, right? Right? You do. Don't lie. You do. Let's change the subject. Thanks, I stole him from the president. There it is. Get away from me. I'm just saying, chat reflects streamer, yeah? Yeah? You're mint now, let's go! Hold on, I have to sneeze, but I want to catch this fish. Which will happen first? Neither. Bruh. I caught a carp. Pretty sharp. Whoops. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, don't tell him this, but I think this guy's very funny. Zerpens, let's keep this a secret between us. Okay, I won't tell him. I won't tell anyone. Thank you. Oh, is this? I caught a barbel steed. Okay. If you see me looking away when I fish, it's because I go by audio more so than visual. Like, I feel like the visual cues trip me up too much. But the audio cues are a bit easier. Because the visual cues don't change much. It's just fish, go. Fish, go. But the audio is completely different, so it's easier to know when a fish has been caught, yeah? Yeah. Caught a black bass. Turn up the bass. Linear, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Bro's supposed to be a bartender, but he's our daycare teacher at this point. The irony of that being like me reading that way late after we joked about being like senior care, right? I had reverb to that? Okay, hold on. Drop the bass. Bass. I did the joke wrong. Let's restart. Hold on. Drop the bass. Good enough. Well, now I want to do this. Hold on. I had one job. I don't perform well under pressure. Well, I want to water these flowers. Is this... I don't know. That's my credit card. Hold on. Don't look at that. When I put all that money in my bank, the bank was like, here's a credit card. And I was like, oh. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Choo choo, pain away. Bless you, Zipa. Ah, shucks, thank you. And Karina, thank you so much for the super chat. The way I just jumped to my seat is unreal. What? No! Why did he get away? Where? Robbed. A bluegill. Viliana Nespiro, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Zeal and Serpents. My life got hectic. Glad to see you and everyone thriving. I know you give kisses, but moi for being an inspiration to go after my dream of writing song lyrics. Let's go! Mwah, proud of you. That's awesome. Good luck with it. I know you got this, though. I bet your lyrics are wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that I inspired you. That makes me so happy. Thank you. I'm pretending to eat the calf so the fish bites faster. Me. Basically me. I'm trying to not look. I'm trying to listen. Oh, there's a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. Helen of Thorn, thank you so much for the super chat. Ginsan, I want to say your ASMR voice is amazing. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Oh. Hold on, I need to check. I wonder, has that microphone been shipped yet? Come on. It has. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh. All right. It's on its way. I won't say I'm going to immediately. Where'd this come from? Did I put the... I won't say it's going to immediately happen. Because I'm probably going to want to practice with it a bit. But I've got some things I want to do. a mini gargloid. Whoa. Oh, well, maybe it would be fun to just jump right into it, yeah? Maybe it'd be fun to practice together. Yeah. Because that last ASMR I went in without any plans. sorry, this is a family-friendly stream. That's crazy. Also, Helen the Thorn, thank you so much for the super chat. I just want to say that Zell's voice is extremely hot. Zell, huh? Oh, maybe he'll make a resurgence eventually. Maybe. Maybe. No, I feel like... Wow. I might need to study up on certain types of ASMR stuff, right? Maybe Zell will revisit for the Yandere ASMR. Let's see. Although I need to think about how to properly do that, you know? Because I feel like Zell is very loud, and the whole point of the ASMR microphones is to be very sensitive, right? So I don't want to like clip it and destroy your ears when I go like you know? That'd be bad. Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Got a black bass. Zell could cook? Yeah. Spat out your Coke? Yeah. Good morning, sorry you're not falling asleep at work? すみません。大きな音がいますね。すみません。大きな笑いました。あははは。ギャハハ。Can I fish from up here? I can. I caught a carp pretty sharp. Bro is pondering. Really had this stream on your TV? Sorry. I mean, it wasn't too loud, right? Or if it was, that's an example of why I need to be careful with ASMR. If I decide to bring Zell in for ASMR, yeah. It was very loud? Oh. Yeah. I peeked the mic. No. I'm so sorry. Bro, where is this fish? Bro, look over here. Fish. Oh. Wow. I caught a goldfish. There's gold in them. There's gold in them there, fish. Not really. Jing, thank you so much for the super chat. I have a question, which you can just take it as a compliment if it's too personal. What brand of microphone do you have? They always sound so good. Aw, shucks, thank you. I'm not afraid to say it because it's the very, very standard, like, I think most streamers that I talk to have the combo. I've got the Shure SM7B Go Solar combo. I'm sorry. It's almost a joke at this point. I'm very, very sorry. It's the most like... Yeah. Cloud Lifter 2, yeah. The Wombo combo. Although I switched my interface to an Audient ID4 when I'm singing. I might switch my mic at some point. I feel like this is good for speaking, this Shure. Before recording singing, it's a little different, and so the streamer standard menu, yeah. But you know, I kind of feel I like that, right? Because if I'm using the same microphone that everyone else is using, that means you have a good basis to know that there's nothing fancy to make my voice sound different or anything, right? That this is just how I sound like. You know, there's no like secret. Was I gonna sell anything? No, I was gonna go to Blathers. Z-Pod Deep Voice, thank you so much for the super chat. Morning, gonna have my last exam in college 20 minutes later. Listen to your EP on repeat during revision. Your stream helps me relax a lot. Love you, mwah. Love you too. Mwah. Good luck with your exam. You got this. You're so prepared. You're so ready. I'm happy that my EP could be the soundtrack to your studying and preparations, but you got this. You can do it. Thank you. And Helena Thorne, thank you so much for the super chat. And I want to say that your real voice just makes me happy every day. Thank you. Aw, shucks. Thank you. You're so sweet to me. Thank you so, so much. Oh. Oh, also, Phoenix, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Zeal. I'm playing Project Sekai. Can you suggest a song or two for me to play? Thanks. Absolutely. Lately I've been obsessed with Konton Boogie. I think that one will be good. And also, you know what's underrated? You know what nobody plays? That if I recommend it to you, that means you have to pick, right? Have you heard of this little Puroseka banger called Hitorimbo Envy? Underrated, I know. Nobody ever picks it. Nobody ever picks it. So, I feel like... Don't do this to me. I'm gonna get you. Can't go back there again, please. No, that's the thing. If you're confused, if you don't play Puroseka, so the meaning behind that is Hitorimbo Envy is a wonderful song. It is a wonderful, wonderful song. But in the game, it is cropped to be the shortest song in the game, which means that it is the optimal grinding song, or at least it was for a while. It is the like meta, like you pick and play that song over and over and over and over. So for people who have actually tiered and like ground up stuff, they are forced to play that song over and over and over and over and over and over. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And over and over. So while it's a good song, you paused your chart to respond. Well, it's a good song. It's kind of that and Melt. Because Melt was the opposite end of it. Melt was the longest song in the game, over 3 minutes. Whereas Hitonimo Envy is about 1.5 minutes. Those were both meta in different ways for different reasons. But I think Hitonimo Envy was the biggest one for the longest time, so... It's a good song, but... For Budoseka players who have tiered in like year 1 or year 2 game like events, it's it's a lot. That's a joke. Good song, wonderful song, but like if you ever see Budoseka players going, no, that's why. It's because it was meta in the game. Yeah. All right, now let's talk to Blathers. Let's be British for a bit, yeah?
Swag!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm a bit of a night owl, don't you know? In any case, allow me to welcome you to the Gintown Museum. Now then, may I assist you? You are but to ask, I'm at your service. Donation. Oh, to who? Is that so? Well, donate. Oh, sweet suspense. What haven't I donated? This one? I dare say that is a long locust. Stop! Do not free it! Leave the beast caged. Insects rather bother me. Touching them strikes me as quite revolting, what? Female long locusts are a great deal bigger than their male counterparts. Of course, gender aside, these locusts are large in general, hence the name. I must say, regular locusts are rather creepy enough. Being longer simply makes these ones even creepier. Bleh. Enough, I say. All thanks for the donation. We shall endeavor to keep the wretch safe and happy. Oh, now, do you wish to donate anything else? Yes. Have we given you a goldfish? A goldfish? Yes, quite. Do you know how large a goldfish can get? Well, they can grow up to 1 foot long. The growth of a goldfish in the tank is inhibited by tank size, so you rarely see them that big, I'd imagine. Even so, our tanks here at the museum are spacious, so expect our new goldfish to make a big splash. Oh no, not all funny, you say? All funny, you say? But that aside, I offer you our gratitude. Rest assured, your aquatic friend will be most happy. Do you wish to donate anything else? Yes. Yeah, goldfish, they can be real big, right? I think I've given a tiger butterfly, but let's see. Oh, damn, a tiger butterfly has already been donated. It was me that donated it because... and so I gingerly thrust this back to into your direction. Who? Do not open that until you're outside. Who now? Do you wish to donate anything else? I like how scared he is. It's cute. Alright. Bluegill. Dang. Have I donated all of these? Ah, a pale chub, yes, quite. A pale chub is a freshwater fish. Eh. Ah. Hold on, alright. During its spawning season, it turns a vivid blue, what? Rather fascinating how a fish normally so plain can put forth such an effort when love is on the line. Perhaps I might stand to adopt that fish philosophy myself, and quite soon. Ooh, Roll that aside, offer you our gratitude. Rest assured your aquatic friend will be most happy. Who are you? Blathers, who are you going to fall in love with? What? I think I've already donated all these. The carp, the barbel seed. Let me double check though. Brewster! Whoa. Also, Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. You better stop thinking, Zeal. Okay. Joke's on you. I did that years ago. Mitch, thank you so much for the super chat. Scheme your schemes, Zeal Ginjoka. I'll be looking forward to whatever TV's brew you make with the ASMR mic. And take your time. Thank you so much. I will do my best. I've got some ideas. I've already donated all of these. What? See, a case in point of me not thinking. Deki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm ready for a replacement eardrum. Okay. Sorry about that. You can send the check to Zeal at Zeal. Okay. Okay, what's the sound? Money. That's cool. Also, Sora, thank you so much for the super chat. Was on max volume when Zell came on and I dropped my dinner plate. Spent 10 minutes to clean it up. Thanks to you, son. Looking forward to his cameo in ASMR. I'm so sorry. I'll warn you more next time, okay? But thank you. Thank you. Also, is that I got Kun? Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, it's my birthday today. Could you wish me a big happy birthday? Also, I'm in love with your EP. I loop it every time. Ah, shucks. Thank you. Glad you like my EP. Sure. Oh. Hey Z-Boy. I'm not attracting enough attention lately, Nutlet. I think my catchphrase has to be catchier. That would really take notice then, right, Nutlet? Okay, we'll deal with this later. Let me wish you a happy birthday first, all right? I got Kun. Happy birthday! We have a song here, all right? So feel free to join in whenever you like. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Aiga-kun. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, Kara, thank you so much for the super chat. By the way, Zell can be creepy and quiet. We can try it out, you know. Not that I care or anything. I'm just saying because everyone seems to care. Nah, shucks. I mean, can I be quiet? I don't know if I can contain this for you. How was that? All right. Perhaps you care a little bit. Mods, get him out. What? No. No. I drink water. It's almost like I can still hear his voice. It's almost like I can still hear his water bottle. All right, we've left Blair hanging for too long. So her catchphrase is nutlit. This is the chance to change it. Let's get a new one, yeah.
You agree? That's great. Nutlit. What do you think my new catchphrase should be?
All right, what are we thinking? Loki, I'll miss nutlit. Utahime down. We might have to just do diva down.
Diva down, huh? How do you think that sounds, Diva down?
It's great.
So, Diva down. I'll get lots of attention with that. I'll use it, Diva down.
I feel like that's better as a greeting. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Every time you mention Zell, I can't help but picture Cell. Oh. Whoa. Like Dragon Ball? Whoa. Well, that's okay. To each their own. That's... You know, I don't know much about Dragon Ball, so to me, I don't make that association, but you know. Evie Boo, thank you so much for the super chat. By the way, your happy birthday woke up my best friend's cat. Love you. Love you too. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Good morning. Wow, go back to sleep, kitty. Sorry. Wah. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Pack it up, Ginjoka. That got me. Had me sad. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. You could use a sleep again, don't worry. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. Rest up, kitten. Like actual cat. I mean, yeah. Well. No, it's going that way. No, get back here. No, what are you doing? I have to run so far. Bro. I need to get to that balloon. All right. What'd I get? A massage chair. Another one, man. Vivka, thank you so much for the super chat. Curious what's your favorite number? Mine's 1 and 4, because I'm the one for you. Aw, shucks. Thank you for always brightening my day with your silliness. Miss you. I love you. Mwah. I love you too. I miss you as well. Mwah. Thank you so much for being here. Happy to brighten your day. What's my favorite number, huh? You know, I don't know many number puns. 7, 8, 9. Well, I was 6 afraid of 7. That's all I got. My favorite number is 39 because thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna say don't many numbers. I don't know many numbers. I can't count past the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Math is hard. Miku numbers, yeah. But thank you. Also, Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat, bruh. Everything I say ends up twisting it somehow. I'm gonna ask the mods for a refund every time you do it. Bleh. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. You're a walking rule violation, Ginjoka. What do you mean? What do you mean? Little old me? Nah, I would never. I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't violate any rule. I'm gonna put all these things away. I think I'm gonna sell this massage chair because I already have one. Right, let's sell. I want to sell. Sell what? Fish. Yo, Tom, look, buy this aquarium and also a massage chair and a butterfly. Oh. I thought I would sell for more. I really thought that would sell for more. Oh well. You look at kinda Kamiyoshi me? Nah, shucks. Little old me. Thank you. Mods, turn off his OBS. Mods, bite his Wi-Fi cable. But I'll come back. I always come back. It's Ed once again. Alright, let's go to the city. Want to take the bus to the city. Yes, yes. Hold on. I want to check some things. I'm realizing I might have... Okay. Alright. Sorry, I've been... You know how I randomly am like, hold on, it's been a little while, let me check some messages. I actually got some messages, so I'm like, wait, hold on. But, did I mention we're going to the city, by the way? Because I think it's time for us to finally get a haircut. We're going to no longer be the egg yolk. We're going to be the egg... Well, I don't know. We're going to be something. We're going to be something new because I have this guide once again. Which, by the way, thank you again so much. This guide that shows me which haircuts we have not and we haven't gotten. Alright. Say there, Sprat. Would you say you're living your dream right now? Yar har. Sorry if I startled ye. For a bold question to be launching like that. It's just that, well, for me, I wore me a fair number of hats before settling into this gig here. A quiet life ain't a bad thing, nar, but chase them dreams while you're young. It be your time to be bold. Yar, city be coming up. Sorry for swamping your bills with such serious blabbering. Just pretend you didn't hear nothing at all. Just old captain and chatting to his own self is all. Manifesting your downfall, we gotta go bald? What? What? No. I refuse. I shall not let it come to pass. Also, I love this guy's vibe. Oh, also, Eunice. Eunice is cute too.
I plan on getting all my errands done early so I can head back soon.
This guy, though. Heavy.
Someday I want to work in a city like this. Maybe I'll like open a frou-frou restaurant called Gintown. I will have the hottest waiters in town. It'll be perfect. Me, wow.
All right, let's see what's going on at Gracie Grace this time round. I think the month swapped over, so there should be new things. Welcome to Gracie Grace, where we specialize in wearable and art and haute couture for the home. Huh. How neon? Oh yeah, it does kind of look like eyes. Very bowling alley of them. A little bit. Wow. It's the same pattern as everywhere. This is very fashion designer, huh? Very 2008 fashion designer, huh? Well, no. Actually, I think this is probably fairly 2008 trendy, right? It's just that we're almost 20 years later, so. Honestly, I'm not too into this. I'm sorry. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I wonder if they like that pattern. I can't tell. It's a bit gnarly. Obvi. Wait, we can check out example rooms in here. I want to do that. What's we mean these 2008 references today? This game's from 2008. Listen. This game is from 2008, yeah? That's it. That's why. Oh, but this is one of my favorite KK songs. It's so fun. It's a banger. Love the song. Need the song name. Love the Animal Crossing music. That's KK Rider. I think Go KK Rider specifically. All right. Wait. Something crazy happened. Something big, actually. I forgot. I totally forgot until I walked past the hair salon. Before we can go there, there's something that happened. There's something. Bella sent me a letter.
Red's shop invitation. Here's the invitation to Red's shop I was telling you about. So, like, all you need to join is the invitation and 3,000 bells. Good luck!
Bella. And of course it was Bella. The girl was trying to scam me every single day. Who gets me the invitation?
Whoa there, friend. Old Red doesn't recognize you. I don't think you're one of our members, right? Our top priority here is trust, and that's why we're... What the heck? That kid's got an invitation. Oh-ho! Seems you're referred by Cousin Bella from over in Gintown. Well then, that's a whole different kettle of fish. Welcome, welcome. Let Red give you the 10-penny tour. Come on in, friend. Hooey! It's a piece of luck that you happen to know one of our members, friend. And for the low, low price of just 3,000 bells, you too can become a member of the Crazy Reds family. Come on, friend, don't be a sap, join up. You know what? Sure. Aha, excellent. Well then, you, Zeal, are now an official member of the Crazy Reds family. You know our motto, right? Good stuff. Crazy prices. And now that you're a member of the family, Red's gonna call you cousin. Welcome aboard, cuz. And now you can take full advantage of our members-only collection. You can't believe deals like these. Oh, cousin, I'm so glad someone with an artist's eye finally stepped into my humble shop. I fell in love with that calm painting the first time I laid eyes on her. I had to beg and plead with the previous owner to sell. Old Red was on his paws and knees for that one. Now, if I had my druthers, I'd like to keep it around forever. But if my number one best cousin wants it then I guess I can part with it for a mere 3,920 bells. I don't think there's a way to tell when a painting is fake in this game, right? Like, there is? Like, I can before I buy it? Wait, there is? I know there's a guide that I always go to. I think it's on, like, even, like, Polygon that I go to for, like, New Horizons. But is there a guide for city folk? Mike is talking in the restroom. I mean, it's not a bathroom. He's just selling a toilet and a locker. This website I clicked isn't loading. Wikipedia, come on. No, Wikipedia is not working for me. No. All right. I might have to. I'm just gonna eat the money, right? If it's not real, I can just. Look, it's got a lot of yellow on it. Yeah, it's got a lot of yellow on it. So maybe it counts as yellow feng shui. We ball. Ha! Cousin, you will not be sorry with this one, and that's a Crazy Red guarantee. Please take a look around. Let Old Red know if anything else strikes your fancy. And now that I have an invitation, I can always come back here, right? Like every day. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's that, friend? You want to haggle prices with Old Red? We're barely scraping by as it is, cousin. These prices are cut to the bone. In fact, I used a chainsaw to slash these prices. Sable, welcome, Sanyans, welcome, hello. Hi, I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI and 11th Wave by the Beat. Hello, welcome. I hope you had fun. You were also playing Animal Crossing, right? Welcome. どうも、NIJISANJI and by the Beat の Zeal Ginjoka です。今日は僕も動物の森もプレイしますね。でも、このゲームはちょっと古いですね。動物の森、町へ行こうよ。何の前？I'm playing an older version of Animal Crossing today. Today I'm playing one from like 2008. The one on the Wii. Animal Crossing City Folk. So, you're just in time for a blast of the past. We were just talking to Red, and there wasn't an easy way to tell if the painting was fake or not, because I don't think there's a guide for that for this game, or if there is, the website's down because it's old. So I just bought it, and we ball. Ah, yes, Zeal, listen here. You wouldn't happen to know anyone interested in joining our family. Well, if you think of anyone, why not send them my way? I mean, we're cousins, Zeal. And a friend of yours is a friend of Red's. Now here, you just go on and give them this invitation. You can even mail that thing in a letter. Old Red won't mind a bit. And thank you. Wow. That door jingle. I have an invitation now. This would be great if I could play online, but alas I can't.
Biscuit.
The shoe shine guy doesn't look very busy right now. I bet you can get a shoe shine now without having to wait in line, dog. Cute. Ruby.
I have to get my fortune told. I wonder if I have enough money. Surely it will reveal something about my... Oh. I can't wait, little ears.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, but if you came from the raid, you're just in time for me to get a new haircut. All right, we always end the streams. Right before we end, we get a new haircut. I will be wrapping up soon, but first, let's see who I will become. What manner of person I will become. Hi there, sugar. Welcome to Shampoodle, where we help you express your inner beauty on the outside. Would you like to change your hairstyle today? Or maybe you're in the mood for a total makeover. Hairstyle. Sure thing, just leave it to me, sweetie. It'll be a piece of cake. So let's see, for the shampoo cut and style, that'll be 3,000 bells. Let's do it. Now be a dear and take a seat in front of the mirror. All right, let me bring up the guide. Once again, a wonderful person made me a guide that showcases the hairstyles I have not gotten, but without actually revealing what they look like. So we'll see at the same time, we just know the paths to get there. You know, which ones we haven't done. So they're going to be new to me, which is very, very exciting. All right. Alrighty, I'll have to remove anything that might get in the way so when I style your hair. How shall we transform your hair today, sugar? Paint a picture for me of the new you. Now tell me, what style are you going for? All right, I'm gonna move myself to the left for a little bit, so I'm not in the way of the options, yeah? All right. What are we thinking? There's one from each of, well, yeah. There's one from each of these paths that I haven't done yet, but Grown Up actually is the one I've done the least. I've only gotten one hairstyle down the Grown Up path, so maybe let's do that. Crazy we've done the most. Crazy and Cute are the ones we've done the most. So let's go with Grown Up. All right. So when you say grown up, what exactly do you mean? What do you mean by that exactly? Businessman. All right, I'll have you looking good in no time, but I've got one last question for you. What if your new cut makes all the girls swarm to you like ants on molasses? I'll risk it. I'll run away. What do we think? What do we think? Which do we want? Which do we want? Which do we want? Risk it? I'll risk it. Oh wow, that's really brave of you, sugar. All right, Shug, I think I pretty much nailed the look you're going for. To finish up, what direction you want to go with your hair color? All right. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hair colors. Cool, let's go with cool. I gotcha. So which one of these tickles your fancy? We've done mysterious. We've done fresh. We've done attractive. And we've done radiant.
Oh wait, we've probably done almost all the colors. Hold on. Which one haven't we done? We've done lighthearted. We've done fiery. And we've done flirty. We haven't done safe. Okay, we're all set. After this, we've done all the colors and we have like free reign to just do whatever we want next time, all right? Okay. This is a new hairstyle. Brand new. Let's see what we get. What kind of businessman will I be? The moment of truth. Are we ready? Are we ready? Hold on, I'm gonna move myself. Okay. I'm gonna move myself back. Okay. Are we ready? It's time to start styling. Oh, we're all done. You look seriously fabulous. That'll be 3,000 bells, please. And here are your things back. Hontoni futsu da ne. Really normal, yeah? Stop by again whenever you get a hankering to update your look. I'm too normal now. Looks kind of like a Twitch streamer. A little bit. Like an NPC. I look like that guy from... with the glasses. The NPC that has like too much dialogue in Star Rail. You know? The one that's kind of like annoying. Do you know who I mean? Do you know? Scott, yeah, I kind of look like the IPC Scott guy. Yeah. I just look like a normie. I look like normal. I just look like a guy. Am I entering my normal era? Am I going to be normal? I'm so normal pilled. Normie era. I'm just some guy. I'm just some dude. I drank my normal juice today. I'm normal? Where'd my whimsy go? My whimsy. My whimsy. No. No. This is just like that SpongeBob episode. No. I feel normal. Alright, well, let's go back. Bust the Gintown. Wanna take me home? Jelly Much, thank you so much for the super chat. Define normal, a guy in a maid outfit in public equals normal. You know what I look like? Wait. You know what I look like? with the normal hair and the weird like glasses, but in the full maid outfit, I look like a Twitch streamer who's doing their first stream back after a subathon or a donathon, and they reached the stream in a maid outfit thing. I look like a Twitch streamer who's just a guy, but for some reason put that on his goal. It's so specific, but so many of them do it. I'm not wrong. That's so generic but specific at the same time, right? Like, I'm saying that, and you're like, that's so specific, but then you could probably think of multiple streamers who have done that. Zeal in a maid outfit next stream? Yep. Well, maid date's already passed, but I am doing a Twitch stream this week. Also, Ame for Claude, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Love you, Mr. Zeal. Your EP is amazing. Hope you have a fun today. Thank you so much. Love you too. Wow, I'm glad you like my EP. I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy that you like listening to it. And Ame for Claude, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. Let me see. Okay, I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind on some of these, so I'm gonna read out Cap'n and then we'll catch up, okay? Say me, wee travelet, ye be positively beaming. Did something in that city fill ye with hope? Did ye live just a little bit of your life's dream? Well then, Sprat, next time remember that it be your turn to help someone else chase their dreams. Gar. Now how be that for the wholesome advice? I got me moments, yar. Well, we be arriving in Gintown real soon, lad. Glad to see you enjoy spending time on me bus. Next time you ride, feel free to call me Buddy. Yar, it'd be fine by me. Buddy! He's my buddy. Dad's my buddy right there. Captain, my buddy. What's up, guys? Welcome back to my Twitch stream. Today, I am fulfilling one of our Donathon goals, where I will be streaming in a maid dress. Bro, I really don't want to do this, bro, but like, I gotta, bro. And that's the end of that bit. You see, that's the difference. I wouldn't back down. You know what? I would get my hairstyle to match. If you're gonna be in a maid dress, make it work, make it cute. You know? Period. Never back down, never what? Commit to the bit, exactly. Never give up, yeah. Also, Phoenix, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the great suggestions. 9 greats and +1 good on Konton Boogie Master. Oh, 1 good. I'm so sorry about that. I'm full clear with 10 greats on Hitoribo Envy Master. Evil man. Yeah, I know which one you're more familiar with, yeah? Yeah? Happy to give some suggestions. And Lydia, thank you so much for the super chat. Not loud, Zell is still extremely hot, but I don't mind being destroyed if you want. Anyway, thanks for spoiling us. Are you sure about that? Happy to spoil. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's go see if this painting's real. I really do just look like a guy. I'm just a dude. Bro, that's just a dude. Why do all of my villagers have fleas, but Stinky doesn't? No, Stinky! Uh-oh, Stinky. Alright. Blathers, give me the whole cold hard truth. I can take it. I have a donation. Woohoo! What a treat for these eyes. This is the calm painting. Huh? This... Upon closer perusal, I see this is most certainly not the original. It is a vile, shameless forgery. Under no circumstances may we display it. I trust you understand our stance. Take it from my sight. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's because Nookopedia wouldn't load. No. I got scammed. Oh, hey, Stinky, what's up? Whoa, Z-Boy! Check this out! What do you think about making up a new uber secret greeting only you and I know? It'll be our thing. We'll look so awesome. Gah! Sounds good. Right? You're pumped about this, right? Let's think of something that thunders like lightning. What's a good greeting? What do we think? Maybe just uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, so I just have to say uh-oh? Yep. Uh-oh. Whoa! That's got some kick to it, huh? Sweet, I'm gonna start dropping that in my vocab right now. Gah! Well, now I have a vile forgery. Oh. Okay. Do fake paintings count against my score? I mean, like, they're still paintings, right? I can put them in my room, right? Right? They're probably fine. Like, it's cute. It's a cute painting. They're worth 0 points? Oh. Man, okay. Linear, thank you so much for the red super chat. Thank you. I shower you with love, tell you that I missed you, and all I get back is gaslighting and defamation. The audacity of this man. I still love you, though. You're my Kamiyoshi after all. And I'll see you tomorrow regardless of your audacity. Mwah, and good night. Good night. Rest up. Oyasumi. Mwah. Happy to have you here. And, sorry. But also, it's a little fun. Thank you. Honeycake, thank you so much for the super chat. Your little dancing and smiling is so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad we were all dancing together. That song's a banger. I need to log in on a Saturday so I can see KK Slider. It's on Saturdays, right? So I can get some music because this room is so quiet. It's so quiet. But I think I'm going to wrap up here. I think I'm done for today. But... oh no, let me look outside real quick. Am I done? I think I'm done. Yeah. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. He has a 9-to-5 job, a Costco member, and pays rent. Yep. 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 Okay. I think the oranges aren't worth it to sell. Because they look cute and they only sell for 100 bells each. And at this point, I've got over 200k. I wonder if I could pay my next... I don't know. Maybe? I need to look up... Well, no, I don't. But I need to prepare to pay off my next debt. Because I'm sure it's going to be a lot. I'm sure in total it's a lot of money. So we've still got a lot to do. We've got a lot more money to make. And hopefully next week's turnip prices are better. But I'm going to stop for now. We're going to wrap up for today. Save and quit. The save completed. Please come back and play anytime. Let's go! And now, I can show you. 2008 Nintendo. Old. 40 years ago. Okay. Let's go back here. Yeah. Wow. Animal Crossing. Woo! This game's so fun. This game's so fun. Gumi, thank you so much for the super chat. A very, very serious question. Cereal before milk or after milk? Yukamiyoshi status depends on it. Cereal before milk for me personally. But that's just because of the type of cereal that I can eat, I think. And also because I judge how much milk to put in and how much milk I can drink based on how much cereal I have in there. For me personally. Like, I like to just put enough milk to where I can almost see it around the corners of the cereal, but like not enough, you know? Like, I can just barely see it. I like very, you know. I judge my ratio of cereal to milk by how much milk I pour in after I've already poured in the cereal. So that's what I think. That's my thought process. Hold on, let me put this over here. Tofu, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsunomi Choka, don't forget your VTuber roots. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I will get this 9-to-5 job, this Costco membership. I will become a homeowner. I will go to book club, go to bingo nights, but I'll also remember you. I will remember being a VTuber. I will remember NIJISANJI well. Feel like you're a cereal with water kind of guy? Oh, I do that too sometimes. Jennifer, thank you so much for the glizzy. Did Sable and Uki end their collab to go play League of Legends? Sorry, I was checking messages and I'm like, for real? RUFRRN? Mayu, super chat wa arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Otsukaresama. I'm still learning English. I'll do my best to continue enjoying your streams. I'll watch your archive later. Thank you for fun time. Thank you for being here. 僕も頑張りますね。
僕たち頑張りましょうね。英語と日本語とですね。You got this. Good luck with your English studies. You're doing great. I know you're doing great. Thank you. Wow. And Killian, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. Let's see. Nakin, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Otsu, new hairstyle is normal but cute. Like me, right? Because I'm so normal. But cute. Why was my eye twitching? Why? Ever since you said that my eye twitches when I try to be say-so, I can't like unsee it. I'm okay. I'm normal and cute. Why does he have rabies? Bros fighting demons. Honeycake, thank you so much for the super chat. Was out in town all weekend and missed you so much. Now that I'm back, I can give you my full undivided attention again. Ignore the fact I was late today. Don't worry about it. I hope you had a lot of fun with your trip. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy to have you here. Happy to have your attention. You have mine as well. Thank you. You, thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, he's fully immersed in his own culinary artistry. I am. I take culinary arts very seriously. Thank you. Chess, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for using my hair guide. I'll update it for the next Animal Crossing stream. Have a wonderful day or night, everyone. Whoa, first ever donation. Thank you so much for the wonderful guide. It was so useful. I will be sure to use it in the future. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Chess. Thank you. And thank you so much for the donation. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. Normal and cute. If you say so. I do. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. Thank you. Nydia, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm quite sure Gin-san, thank you. You're adorable. I'm glad you think so. You know, you can save that title for membership for now, but... Thank you. I'll happily fill that role for you. Whenever. Metals Chick, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for Zell. I missed my hubby. Love you too, Zeal. Love you too. And I'm sure Zell loves you too, but he's just too shy to say it. Osimum, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted pog. Oh, it's so fun hanging out with you and my fellow Zerpents. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. Also, another food-related question. Do you prefer to cook something sweet or savory? And what's your favorite thing to cook, like specialty? Also, Otsu. Otsu! I prefer... I think savory. I haven't gotten much into sweets because a lot of sweet baking is like baking. And you need like bread or dough or yeast and stuff like that, right? I feel like savory you can do more stuff with. Honestly, I'm not the best cook. I've been told I make a mean fried rice. I'm always open to trying new things though, but mostly what I make is very, very basic. Yeah. You're telling me a Ginjoka fried this rice? Yeah. Yeah. You're telling me a Zeal fried this rice? Yup.
Yup. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. Throw sage water. In the name of Aphrodite, I banish demons inside. Wait. I'm normal now. Thank you. Chika, super chatをありがとうございます. Thank you so much for the super chat. とっても可愛いお部屋でした. Thank you for streaming. 見てくれてありがとう. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. And Aya, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, it's my best friend's birthday tomorrow. Is it possible to sing happy birthday? His name is Fu. I know he likes watching your streams. I love you. Love you too. Also, Keen, thank you. Super sticker. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Sorry, I wanted to grab that real quick before it disappeared. But sure. Wait, hold on. Erica, thank you so much for the super sticker. I just noticed them. And I know they go away. They disappear really fast. But it's your friend's birthday tomorrow. Well, if your friend can't make it, that's okay. Tomorrow might be... Oh yeah, I stream really early tomorrow, but I think that's it. So, sure. All right. Wait, do I? I should set my schedule. Regardless, we have a song around here for your birthday, and I'm happy to sing it for him. All right. So, all right, everyone, join in whenever. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fu. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday! Woo! I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I hope you have a great day. And you've got a good friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Mayu. Super chatをありがとうございます. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you as always, but please don't push yourself when you're tired. I'll continue to support you. Big hug, my love. Don't worry, my love. I won't. Big hug. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. If I seem a little tired today, it's because I haven't had my coffee yet. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. Yeah. Mad! Mad! Thank you so much for the super sticker. I almost read it out as MAD, but I know that you said it's just mad, so thank you. Alright, let me see. You know what? I didn't do this last time. Let's bring up my schedule for this week, yeah? Alright. So, Sora, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Wow, that's so generous. Thank you. Okay. But this is my schedule for the week. We are on Monday right now. If you didn't know, we just played City Folk. Upcoming is on Tuesday. We'll be playing Pokemon Violet at 6 a.m. So that is soon. That is in like what, 8 hours, I think? Yeah. Between then, I'm going to work on some stuff. Probably work out a little bit. I've been trying to be more consistent with my workouts lately. I've fallen behind a little bit because of debut, but I've been feeling pretty flabby lately, so I want to pick it back up, yeah. So, I might be a little tired for the next one too, but hopefully it's a good tired, yeah. I'm going to be playing Pokemon Violet soon. Very excited for that. Very excited to continue that. I can't promise that Azalea will show up in that one too. Who knows? Probably not, because I want to make progress, but you know, if I made enough progress, maybe someone will show up. But That's what's going to be happening soon. On Wednesday, also at 6 a.m. Eastern. Oh wait, I didn't say. 僕の次の配信はポケットモンスターバイオレット。今日、夜で7時ですね。ポケモンバイオレット。もう、プレイですね。楽しみですね。そして、次の配信は、明日、夜で7時、プロセカの配信ですね。あなたと、僕の素晴らしい小ヘビちゃんと、コアップルームですね。ですね。I'm looking forward to it. My next stream will be on after Pokemon Violet on Wednesday at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific, or 7 p.m. JST. I will be playing Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, which will be co-op rooms with you, with my wonderful Zerpents. So, please look forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. I've been playing a little bit. I've been doing my dailies and trying to make sure that I've got stuff saved up for if I want to pull on a gacha in the future, stuff like that. And after that, on Wednesday at 9 p.m. will be my next Twitch stream. We'll be playing some more Oblivion. This will only be on Twitch. It won't be also streamed on YouTube. But you will be able to use I made a few animated emotes that you might have already noticed. We'll be able to use them on Twitch. I'm so ready for more Oblivion. I've been really wanting to play more, so I'm looking forward to it. And then on Thursday at 9 p.m., a bit later, we'll be playing more of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I'm going to try and beat the game. I'm going to try and get an ending, like one of the proper endings, yeah? So, hopefully that will be the last for a little while of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Because hopefully that's the final one. Hopefully I win, right? I think we got it. I think I can. I know an ending that I'm going for. I think. I don't know. I don't remember everything about all of them, but we'll see. And then on Friday, we'll have our horror game in the JST time slot at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. JST, where I'll be playing Shinkansen Zero. 金曜日でホラーゲームもいますね。その配信は夜で7時。そしてそのホラーゲームは新幹線ゼロ。新幹線で多分。楽しみね。多分怖いけど。でも楽しみね。I'm looking forward to it. And after that, on Friday at 7 p.m. is the Lazulite Cook-Off, right? Which I think I'm a part of. I should be. I signed up for it, but also I'm gonna double check. I am good. Because I signed up for it and I said yes because they mentioned me when they were organizing it, but I don't know if they noticed. When they first asked for people who would be interested, I didn't say anything. They just kind of chucked me in there, which is good because I meant to react. I just didn't react in time. So it was in the first hey, is anyone interested in this message? I didn't react. But then they kept me in there and I was like, oh, good. Because that's what I wanted. I just forgot to react in time. So I'm I think I'm in. I am though. I am. Wait, with Vox? Are we a team? Did they reveal teams? I didn't know that. Oh. Whoa. Let's go. We're the Two Nights at Freddy's. But the Nights is with a K. That should be our team name. Two Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's duo, yeah! Let's go! I'm looking forward to it. All right, but we're team bald, white. Oh. Oh. And then after that on Saturday, this picture is updated to the proper time. If you look on Twitter, the time is a bit wrong. At 10 p.m., I'm going to be doing a membership-only stream going over the behind the scenes of With Good Spirits. We'll be going over the file. We'll be going over, you know, like chatting about stuff, all that kind of stuff. Because at, let's see, at I think 9 p.m. Eastern is the Lazulite concert. They're having a whole concert and I don't want to miss it. I do not want to miss it. So I had two options in my mind. I was like, I could try and set my stream earlier at like 7 p.m. But I don't want to limit this membership stream to have to be under 2 hours, right? And then we like have to go. I would rather it be a bit later and then we can like chat about it for as long as we want. Yeah. So because I don't want to miss the concert for anything. So I think it was better to do it after. So that way you guys can watch the concert, have fun. Yeah. So that's the schedule for this week, featuring this wonderful, wonderful art. Look at that. Victoria Limi, thank you so much for this art. I am not that good at billiards, but we don't have to tell anyone about that, yeah? I do my best. But yeah, that's my schedule for the week. I'm looking forward to all these streams. They're gonna be so much fun. But yeah, I'm excited. Also, Starboard Ty, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm a picky eater, but I love to eat you. I mean, you're cooking, of course. Oh. Are you sure I'm the one that'd be eaten? Not if I get to you first. Thank you. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Glad to have you stream during this morning shift, and I can't hold not laughing during work. OMG, by the way, I'm a full power for my work. Love you, Zeal. Love you too. Mwah, mwah. Hope you have a good day at work, yeah? You got this. You can do it. I'm happy to make you laugh during your work day, yeah? Yeah. Cannibalism. Sorry. KKO, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. Ame for Claude, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I wanted to read it all first before I read it out. Thank you so much for the 2 super chats. Thank you. Mr. Zeal, I'm a fan of your album. I have been playing Molotov Mocktail on repeat recently. I noticed that you used a pivo or a guzheng at the beginning of this song, combined with a crescendo synth sound. Yeah, it's a guzheng. I use the guzheng. I found that the tail of this pad is a bit rough and even distorted. I wonder if this is intentional or the effect of the pad itself. By the way, the headphones I use are ATH ADX 3000. Ooh. Wow. Let's see. I feel like I use another brand of those headphones. I don't think they're as fancy as those, but I use those for like monitoring things certain times, and also my main ones are what are they called? What are you called? What brand is this again? Sennheiser. My main ones are Sennheiser HD 6XX, I think. Wait, what does it say? Yeah.
the open back ones, but I have an ATH brand for the closed back. But all this to say, the distortion is intentional. I really like saturation and distortion in my music. So I do that quite a bit. If you hear distortion or saturation more specifically in my music, it is on purpose. I like to push things to the limit, and I like that sound. I think it's because a lot of the music I grew up with was, you know, those types of distorted, overly loud, mixed like pop songs or nightcore songs from like late 2000s, early 2010s. And I really like that kind of push to the limit distorted sound, you know? I really like to get to that vibe. I remember there was a big thing in the mid 2010s when I was more so getting more into music, where a lot of my peers were really, really worried about the volume war, you know? Like, we no longer need to make our songs really loud. We don't need to make them look like sausages in the waveform. We don't need to make them really, really like blasting the speakers. And I was like, but I want to. I still want to do that. So I still do. Now I have a little bit more of a balance, but so that's what I purposely distort things. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you so much. You've got a good ear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, over Sleepy Eye, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsu, we had a good time with Shasha Maid. By the way, 510 was Maid Day. Rest well. Looking forward to the next stream. Thank you. You rest well as well. And yeah, 2 days ago it was Maid Day. I saw a lot of wonderful fan art. I don't know if you drew. I tried to like as many as I saw because they were so good. Thank you so much. It was a good Maid Day. It was a good Maid Day that day. Jelly Munch, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. Okay, but my next stream is very, very soon. So I'm going to wrap up and get going for now. But thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you either, let's see. Oh, I will either see you in just a few hours later today, or I might not see you until, oh, hold on. Actually, if you can't catch the early morning streams and you're not on Twitch, I might not see you until Thursday. So please hold out until then, okay? Okay? I'm very sorry, but I will see you then if this is the only time that works for you, okay? But thank you so much for being here. I'll be thinking of you. I'll be thinking of you. But thank you. Please rest up. Hope you have a wonderful start to your week, yeah? Be sure not to overwork yourself and take it as easy as you can. It's important to go at your own pace. You know, it's important not to overexert yourself. You know, I want you in tip-top shape, yeah? So, you know, take it easy. And thank you so much for being here. Also, Ikese, super sticker, ありがとうございます. Thank you so much for the super sticker. この配信は終わりましたね。でも見てくれて本当にありがとうございます。僕の次の配信は、今日ですね。夜で。ポケモンですね。でも、この配信は本当に楽しかった。それじゃあ、じゃあね。See you then. See you very, very soon. Also, Sora, thank you so much for the super chat. I could listen to you talking about music all day. Otsu Gin-chan. Otsu, I'm glad you think so. Maybe I'll plan a music stream in the future, yeah. A music chatting stream. I almost did this week, but I wanted to play Puroseka more. Maybe in the future. But I'm gonna go for real now. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Farewell. Adios. I had a lot of fun today. Please rest well. Good night. Bye-bye.